Tell you when to start.
Head.
Tails it is.
We'll have a feel first.
Well done. Trinity, you'll have a feel.
All the best.
Yep.
Good luck to you, both of you.
All the best.
Lovely to see you. We'll see you at about what?
What about coming?
10 past?
Yeah.
Or quarter past?
Get one
Start, eh?
Have you guys got like
We might do actually.
yeah?
Yeah. Give us a time on it.
See, this one we can't interrupt. Oh, we could. We could. This is the one we should
Well, when I saw you in
interrupt.
class,
Add a little spice to it. Don't need to take my screen protector off. Look at that. I know, I was looking for it.
I reckon, well, maybe just because people that you see all the time, right? But I haven't seen you in a
Why
while.
do you think about Mount
And it looks like sort of like that.
Ah, look how shy you look.
Looks like that's starting again. So what's next?
It's gonna go farther.
It's the easiest thing, like first 2 months, won't get results. Biggest thing is like after those first 2 months, if you don't see results, people just be like, oh, like, give up. But you just gotta, and then 3, 4, 5 months.
Guys, hello.
Hello.
Nice.
Welcome everybody. And you're here?
Yep.
No.
Don't keep tapping.
Okay. Umesh and Arjuna, we are going to play the anthems now. Yeah. Which one? Trinity. Please be outstanding for the college anthems, please.
I just need the batsman's name, open bowler's name, and the wicketkeeper's name quickly.
Hi everybody, this is Nimalka from Auckland, New Zealand, Cornwall Park, sharing our views on the game. And it's a dot ball to conclude the over. Want to go? Yeah, sorry, just want to go. And Ashraf from Trinity College of 90s. He played in the 90s. He's bowling to Mayur Galapati of St. Anthony's. Oh, that was well fielded by Niranjan Ranasinghe. Niranjan Ranasinghe is, yeah, and he's a top-notch fitness coach in New Zealand. So that shows everything. So we don't have to talk about him anymore. It's all about his fitness. Yep, yep. Certainly. This is. I must mention the name of Dinesh De Silva of DS Senanayaka, who encouraged us to have this big match concept in New Zealand. So I must thank Dinesh De Silva. I think he's around. I saw him around. Thank you, Dinesh, for helping us around initially. And yeah, so we are taken to a different level. Last year it was. Last year, of course, last year we had a couple of guys from Australia come into play as well. So unfortunately, with the border restrictions, they couldn't make it this time. By Amitabh Somaratne. Oh, half- first clip. Yeah, Amitabh Somaratne. Amitabh Niranjan Sankaratne Vira. Yeah, then. Mayur Galapati. Yes, so with the concept of Dinesh De Silva, and I think most of the schools have started their big matches now. Yesterday we saw the uh, Battle of the Maroons, and yeah, yeah, and Royal Tumin was played few months back, or a couple of weeks back, and they had the Thurston Isipatana, and this is the fourth game in Auckland. Auckland. And Trinity Anthony is known as Battle of the Blues of Hill Capital uh, for more than 100 years. Yeah, so yeah, yep. I got a the scorer who's doing the scoring, helping us, is a guy who have represented Royal at the Roito. So he has played the Battle of the Blues.
I see. I see. Sure, I got a map.
Yeah, it's Kirti De Silva who played in the 80s, late 80s for Royal College as the opening bowler. He's doing the honors as a scorer today.
Nice to have you here, Kirti. Bit of history as well. Hopefully, we can get you on the mic as well at some
Yeah,
stage.
some point.
Probably some interesting stories.
Mayur Galapati facing um, Amitabh Somaratne, right arm around the wicket. Mayur seems to be technically correct, better, and it's always nice to see a southpaw playing in the middle, so it gives a different dimension to the game.
Yeah, it's a left arm,
Yeah,
right arm combination there. It's difficult for the fielders as well. Amitabh seems to be on the money so far. With the T20 format, you always have to be on the money. It's a very dynamic game. Really short at that time. Off the pads, went out too short.
It's leg by.
Like as leg by.
Your brother's gonna get
I think the wicket is holding up a little bit by looks of it because I think they're playing in the same wicket as
Yesterday.
yesterday. So probably must have slowed up a little bit. Uh, can see the batters are hurrying up a little bit and the ball is coming pretty slow.
Yeah,
So it might take a little bit time for them to get adjusted to the wicket, in my opinion.
yeah. This is it's a interesting. I mean, it's a great looking pitch there, and I think most players are always excited to be playing on turf. Most of the players, I know, with the exception of Danushka Jayavikrama, have they been had they had a chance to play club cricket this season? Are they mostly turf players? Melbourne,
Danushka plays.
Sri
His,
Lanka Cricket Club, I think.
no, he plays his cricket in Tauranga.
Danushka Jayavikrama.
Danushka Jayavikrama. Does he play here?
He
in
plays for Sri Lanka Cricket
Auckland?
Club. Yeah. So you have a few players from Tauranga and out of Auckland as
Mayur
well.
Galapati. Sorry, I got Danushka and Mayur mixed up. It's Mayur who plays in Tauranga.
All right.
He's a premier player in Tauranga.
This is
Or well fielded
Myra, the
southpaw, the left hand.
the lefty. Yeah. So he's just in town for the game then.
Yes, he's just
Good
out
on
of the game, and we got two officials of highest caliber.
In the middle.
Yeah, Alan and Rahul.
Short ball, missed time there, and a drop catch to a few comedy of errors
That's
on the second over.
That's a pretty bad miss to miss Mayura Galapati at this stage. It's a very, very bad miss. It was a sitter. Unfortunately, was dropped by the Trinity fielder.
Shot
Just
long
can't
on,
get- yeah, I just
fielder.
can't get his name.
That's
Sure.
2.4 overs now. Asanka is on strike there. Appears to be two wides, signaled by the umpire. And Myron is back on strike, facing Ashraf, running into ball. The ball is being glided away to fine leg, and that's the end of another over. And Myra
Galapati.
Galapati is leaving a little dangerously. He's had his chance, but seems to be back on track again. So a lot of action, and we are already on the third over. So
What's his score? After 3 overs,
11 runs.
St. Anthony's 11 runs without any loss. Oh yeah, can't see. Look,
My voice sounds so terrible. Another leg by there. New over started by Amitabh,
Amitabh Somaratna.
and
He got an inside edge. Yeah,
It's not a leg by then. Myra's off the mark again and facing the music. This time is Asanka.
Actually, Asanka represented St. Anthony's first 11 when he was 15 years old, if I remember right, as a middle order bat, and later became an all-rounder. Opening bowler could come middle order bat, if I remember right.
This time.
I think he played way too early. You can see the ball is holding up in the wicket.
Yeah, ball did stay a little low that occasion. Amitabh was getting quite a bit of bounce at the first over. Wide this time. Another great day here at Cornwall Park. Blessed with a little bit of sunshine after a cold trough we had the last couple of weeks. Imalka?
Yeah, definitely. We were very skeptical about the game as well. Looking at the weather report from last week,
Beautiful day at Cornwall Park, yeah.
the
Sun's out, and I'm sure all of you are going to get hungry at some stage. If you do, Wallah has come and made some food for us all, so make sure you get in there. Support local and support Lunkin.
Amitabh coming in to bowl his fourth delivery. It's a wide in this over. He's definitely changing his pace around quite a bit, and there's another wide this time. He seems to be trying a few things in this over after having a fairly successful first over. It's another wide there. Amitabh seems to have lost his footing. Took a tumble on the pitch as well. And the extras are piling up. Asanka is on strike. It's been a wayward over this time around by Amitabh. He seems to be struggling that good length and line he found on the first over. Fuller this time, guided away to short fine leg. Or square leg rather.
short fine.
It's a short fine.
It's a single to Asanka Ratnavira. And Amitabh having a pretty long over. Probably the 10th ball that he's bowling, is he?
6.
They're all bowled about 3 wides.
Yeah, six altogether. We are still on the 5th ball. It's a slightly long over.
Nicely tucked away by Mayura, and he's looking for 2.
2 runs there for
Very
Myra.
well done by Mayura Galapati for 2. Tucked away for 2 runs on the leg side.
Trinitians will be gutted at this stage after that drop catch.
Yeah. Absolutely cynical, missing a catch easy as that on a good batter like Mayura Galapati.
Yeah. Oh, shorter ball, ball this time. Is that inside edge?
That is the first wicket clean ball by Amitabh Somratna. Mayura Galapati making his long walk back to the pavilion. That is prize carved by the Trinitians. Get out Mayura Galapati.
Amitabh
Amitabh
Gets
had
a
his
re-
success, yeah.
gets a reward after that very wayward over.
Here goes the champion batsman of St. Anthony's, Umesh Ranraja. Captain of St. Anthony's in 2012, scored over 900 runs and over 50 wickets in the season. Great all-rounder. He was the Sri Lanka under-19 squad as well.
So a lot of expectations from him
Yeah.
today. It's an impressive CV.
Very impressive. He has played a lot of Premier cricket in New Zealand as well. Initially in the North Shore and then moved to Tauranga. Now he's playing his Premier grade cricket in Tauranga.
Right. It's a second Tauranga player then.
Yep.
And he's joining Asanka, who's
Asanka
also obviously
Cricketer of
has a
yesteryear,
lot
but
of
I should
experience.
say, but yeah, a lot of experience, and this is the most experienced St. Anthony's batters at the middle. So a lot will be relying on these two batters to get a decent score for St. Anthony's. Umesh Ranaraja.
First ball. By Ashraf, played to point, and that was a tough.
A brilliant attempt by Rajita Guru Singh of Trinity.
Tough half chance there, maybe, but a great effort, and that brings Umesh, the new batter, to face the music for the first time. Ashraf bowling the 5th over. Fuller ball.
Beautifully driven by Umesh Ranraja, the first ball he faced.
Driven very hard, and the fielder at covers almost lost a finger, it looks like, but he's all right. That was definitely.
That was the Trinity skipper who half stopped it, and he's a brilliant cricketer himself.
Definitely.
Arjuna Jayasinghe, who scored over 1,000 runs in his school season.
It's a shorter ball. Just under the helmet of Asanka. Seems to be a legal delivery. And yeah, certainly I think the skipper saved a good 3 runs there by that effort. Played defensively to short mid-wicket. 1 run. Brings Umesh back on strike. Played to third man there by Umesh.
It's good to see two Premier umpires, Rahul and Alan, one of the topmost Premier umpires in New Zealand, to officiate this game. Rahul is a very experienced former South African umpire.
That time Asanka hits it to long off, and
Caught by Varuna De Silva.
Varuna De Silva, he's the one that dropped the catch, and now this time he's adjusted and
Varuna Disanayak.
Varuna Disanayak, I beg your pardon. He's done well to hold on to that one. And the score now is 22 for 2. And that was the last ball of Ashraf's over.
Yeah, but I can't see the name.
The new batsman is
New batter. Lord. New batter is Prasad Rajakarna is the new batsman. Flew all the way from Christchurch to take part in the game.
no same ball. Same ball. St. Anthony's, it's a little bit of a takeover by St. Anthony's players who have come to Auckland from all parts. It's good to see. Amitabh coming in to bowl his third over. This time smashed
hit
it
by Umesh.
over covers. There's absolutely no one there. Picked a vacant spot and creamed it.
Umesh. I think that is the first of the
First
game.
boundary of the day.
First boundary of the day.
And a very elegant stroke, very aggressive stroke.
Second.
Alright.
Second.
Second boundary of the day, my beg your pardon. It'll take the pressure off the Anthonians after those two quick wickets. Second ball of the over for
We don't actually know where it's
Amitabh, and dot ball there. The fielding side was very excited about something they may have heard.
A bit of a rush of blood, I can say.
Okay.
Shot was not on.
Umpire's not having any of that, and Umesh about to face the third ball of the over. It's critical. Umesh builds a good partnership here for the Anthonians. That time, brilliant.
Yahoo Puto!
It's a great shot on the mid-wicket area. Elegant looking pull shot. 2 boundaries in the over.
Umesh is going to be the key for St. Anthony's batting. By looks of it, people will have to bat around him. Oops. Almost dragged on.
Inside edge there. Safely goes through to the keeper.
I should be not say much about Umesh Run Raja. The moment I say something, he does something wrong.
Seemed to be a little
Commentators curse.
nervous. Brilliant shot by Umesh again. 3 boundaries in that over. Very expensive over for Amitabh after getting that single wicket in the previous over.
I would like to hand over my mic to cricketer of East here from Trinity College, Josh,
St. Anthony's
who
34 for 2 after 6 overs.
bowled,
Ranaraja 14 off
was
8.
the opening bowler in 1976 and 77. Yeah, played with the stalwarts like Ravi Ratnayaka and Dambavin and also. And Josh will take over the mic from me and he
Thanks, Nimalka. Welcome, Josh. And we are starting the 6th over, 34 runs and 2 wickets.
That's the end of the 5th power play, folks.
And the bowling change is Danushka Jayavikrama. Danushka Jayavikrama. Morning, Josh.
Morning. Thank you. Thanks to Malka and thank you to the commentary team. Beautiful day for cricket out here at the Cornwall Park in Auckland. This is the second year that Trinity and St. Anthony's are playing the big match. We're into our 6th over. I would say it's an ideal day for cricket. Not too hot and not too cold either. We're taking over the commentaries with the scores at 34 for 2 after 6 overs. St. Anthony's doing well. As Nimalka alluded to, Umesh Ranaraja, who captained in 2012, will be the key player today. As long as he stays, St. Anthony's can expect to have a very decent total on the board.
Prasad is facing the music of Danushka Jayavikrama. Danushka's first over. Good delivery. Seems to be bowling just outside off stump. And Umesh is going great guns, already 14 runs off 8 balls. And Prasad just faced his first delivery. Danushka Jayavikrama slightly short at that time. And it's a wide. And the extra seems to be in action this morning, Josh. The players are probably still trying to figure out the conditions.
That's absolutely right, and I think the umpires have been pretty consistent in calling the wides. I presume it will be the same application to both teams.
That time Prasad plays a good shot down to the cow corner.
Dry ball there.
And fielded by Lucky. Just 2 runs there for Prasad. He's off the mark.
There is some difficulty in identifying the players from where we are. We're quite far away from where the action is, but we've got a really good view from up here. So please bear with us if we get some names wrong. We'll get there again.
That should be fine. The field is definitely offside. We got a deep cover, long off, cover, point, and a backward point at this stage. So as well as a third man. So Danushka should be staying offside, but that leg side vacant area is obviously going to be very tempting to any batsman, especially at with the T20s. Got to keep the scorecard ticking. Danushka, that time it's a dot ball. Prasad had a big heave at it, but did not connect. That time another dot ball by Danushka, and seems to be bowling fairly well. keeping it outside off stump. That's another wicket for Trinity College. Dhanushka Wickramasinghe straight into the action. Dhanushka Jayawikrama, beg your pardon. Caught there at point by Rajitha. Prasad Rajakarna didn't stay for too long. Yeah, his intentions were fairly clear. He wasn't there to muck around. He had a couple of big hoops for Dhanushka Jayawikrama, and it looks like he changed the pace a little bit. It's a good observation there, Josh, because even yesterday the Maroons, Battle of the Maroons, some of the feedback I got from the batsmen were that the pitch is slightly too paced, and it does take quite a bit of time to get used to it, and it was a low scoring affair as well for a 40 over game. Yeah. Got pulled into it, and I couldn't say no to Nimalka. Yeah, so but, it's a good view from here. So Dhanushka Jayawikrama comes in again to bowl the first ball to. Beg your pardon. Umesh had crossed over in the previous ball, and the new batsman Pradeep. Pradeep Pereira is just took the single off the last ball there by Umesh, so Umesh will keep strike, and we have another change of bowler as well, and the new bowler is Rajitha Gurusinghe for Trinity College. I didn't know that. It used to be a big school. Huh? I didn't realize, Umesh, that Trinity used to be a mixed school. That must have been exciting times. When did that change over?
It wasn't a mixed school, but I think we had 5 boys, and one of them was also Ravi, sister Ravi and sister were in school at the same time. And Bob Jaya's daughter, who is the current bowler's maternal auntie, was also in school at the same time.
I see.
We had a few other ladies, and most of them ended up marrying Trinity, which is a good thing.
Right.
Yeah, but it's not a practice that is followed anymore. I think it was for a very brief period in the 70s when the principal at the time, Lana Fernando,
made a few exemptions.
Made a few exemptions. They were either daughters or granddaughters of the old boys, and
right.
I think it added a bit of flavor. We had 15 boys and 5 or 6 girls, so it wasn't a very healthy ratio.
Yeah. Rajat, the first ball comes in, and he seems to be an off spinner with a little bit of pace.
And he's played most of his cricket here in New Zealand, so I think he's aware of the conditions much more than some of these other boys who lived here a shorter time.
That one goes down the leg side. It appears to be Pies, which is waiting for the umpire's call, and it is wides. That's 2 wides to the score, and the new batsman Pradeep about to face the music for the first time.
Grant, do you think it'll be a bit easier for the batsman to read the wicket with the slow bowlers on?
We do have a new batsman again, so it'll be interesting to see how he builds. Big shout that time and given out, and Pradeep definitely doesn't last too long. That is a first ball duck for him. The Antonians are in all sorts of trouble here with 4 wickets down now for 40 runs.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised that he went on the back foot for that. It was a fairly pitched up ball. I think he would have done much better had he played the forward defensive.
The new batsman in Isuru Samarakon striding in to join Umesh, and Umesh seems to be holding forward for now, and I think you're right, Josh. It's a bit of a surprise to see him go on the back foot for that delivery. Raj seems to be a bit of a tricky customer as well.
Yeah, like I mentioned, he's played a lot of cricket in New Zealand. I think he's played much more cricket than most of the other Trinity staff.
Yeah.
He's
So like
making use of his experience.
changing his pace around. He's almost like an off spinner, except he comes in and bowls with a little bit of heat. So he's definitely mixing and matchings, and that time Isuru stays on the crease, tries to glide it to short fine leg, no runs.
Rajitha is also taller of the Trinity, and so I think he's making use of his height to add to his variation. Antonians are taking a cautious approach as we head on to the 8th over.
Oh my god, can you guys
40 for 4 the score at the moment.
so annoying. You wanna go? Go.
It's end of a eventful over by Rajitha.
Trinitians seem to be a bit ignited with the fall of quick wickets and showing some sort of
St. Anthony's College Candy.
Yeah, the Trinitians definitely got their swagger back after those blows by Umesh, couple of boundaries, and as Danishka Jayavikrama comes back in, is the man that triggered that mini collapse we had in the previous over.
I think it's extremely important that Umesh bats through as long as possible through these innings. Seems to be the man in form, had a couple of really clean hits on either side of the wicket.
Yes,
More than a couple actually, I think he's done about 3 or 4 boundaries now.
He does seem fairly solid and very confident. He's got a bit of weight on his shoulder. Big job to do. That's a brilliant shot.
He's done just that as we speak.
Shot!
Absolutely creamed that cover drive over mid-off. And you're right, Josh. So it seems like Umesh has finally got a little bit of Umesh seemed to have got an idea of the pace of the pitch now. He's been around for a few overs. Seems to Danishka Jayakrama coming in fuller that time, and this time again goes straighter.
Same treatment in a slightly different direction.
Absolutely. Those are long boundaries as well. Actually,
snap.
yesterday's game as well, there was not many boundaries on that area. So Umesh is making it look fairly easy at this stage.
Batting very intelligently, Guy. He's also picking the gaps. Although he's lofting the ball over the field, none of them are risky shots. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Absolutely.
He's clearing the boundary without any difficulty. Abdul Dasting, the Trinity captain himself, seems to have moved in to fill that gap. They've got a long on.
Great head on the leg side that that time by Danishka. Umesh definitely seems to like the offside.
Also playing very responsibly. I think he has realized that he's the last man standing of the recognized batsman. And as I said before, it's very important for the Antonian side that he stays there as long as he possibly can.
Josh, are you implying that we are already into the Antonian's tail, is it?
Put it this way, all the batters who contributed last year, which is the only benchmark I can go on, are back in the building.
So a bit of pressure on the middle order. Great delivery that time by Danishka Jayavikrama. Changed the pace a little bit.
I'm sure there's talent left in the Antonian camp, but those who keep track of the overs.
Another dot ball.
I think that's not too bad a score. 49 for 4. The Trinity has to score all these runs if they're going to win the game.
Absolutely. Even yesterday's affair was a low-scoring affair. I think if the Antonians didn't lose those early wickets, they would have definitely been in a good position. It's another great over by Danishka Jayavikrama. He was punished slightly early on by Umesh, but he came back well.
Trinity is still fired up for some reason, despite that hard-hitting over by
Umesh Ramaraja, 24 of 13.
Certainly Umesh is showing his class
Really has somewhere to be.
this far. He's come a long way to as well. Might as well make use of that.
continuing with his off spinners.
White ball there. This ball.
Quicker off game.
50 up for the Antonians. Great square cut there that time by Umesh to
50 up for St. Anthony's College.
fielded by Deshanta Jayavikrama, brother of Danishka Jayavikrama. Got two brother combination as well today. We saw two of those yesterday at the Battle of the Maroons as well.
I believe you had a good turnout.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good crowd as well. This time guided away to third man, right on the gap. Yeah, it was a good turnout as well. The fourth annual encounter as well, so it seems to have got a little bit of a fan following.
Chatting with the umpires just before the game, they were telling us how much they enjoyed the music and cheering on the fans. One of the umpires and an official from South Africa cheering us coming back home.
It was certainly a colourful affair, and us Sri Lankans, we like to make a little bit of noise.
Seems to have been back for the whole over.
The Sri Lankan school matches somehow seem to attract more crowd than even some of the national teams.
Rajate coming in to bowl his fourth delivery, and
He should be taking a cautious approach. It's important that he stays there while the match is going all around.
Missouri is still not off the mark after facing 7 deliveries. And there you go. He's now off the mark. Single there.
Probably heard you guys.
Yeah. Seemed to have that effect on him. Raj's operating from the car park end and mixing it up a bit. Certainly bowling with his tail up. Umesh that time, lovely rocks back on the back foot and great shot. Looks like it's a good fielding effort there on the long off area.
There's a combination of two fielders that pulled it in, but Umesh is playing extremely intelligently, and he's picking the
1 run short. That
getting a bit hot out here, and the batsman's called for a glass of water. Oh, that was Isuru. The batsman who's just gone in.
is it a drinks break? It's a drinks break.
Looks like, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Are you in the sun? Are you okay?
Ten up is gone here. St. Anthony's College, 56 for 4.
Sorry for barging this way because next step is a bit too. Yes, I get that.
Got a drinks break
Okay,
now.
yeah.
Be back.
Oh. Yeah, I'm here. Like.
St. Anthony's after 10 overs, is it? 10 overs, 56, the loss of 4 wickets. The hope they have is Umesh Ramraja. He's still at the wicket. He's on 29 for 16 balls. The plan of St. Anthony should be to bat around Umesh Ramraja.
I'm sure the Trinity should have also during the break.
Coventry, sir.
What they could do to curtail that.
We welcome one of our main sponsors of the game, Sam Edurusuri from Sitari Cars, who have been a platinum sponsor of the main event. Now he's here with us, and at some point we'll be having to Sam as well. All right, sir. Josh, what do you think? What is your prediction of the total? Do you have any prediction, Josh?
I think as long as Ganesh is there, the runs will keep ticking, and we'll probably Trinity will look at chasing around 120, 180, which I think would be a fast score. They probably will back themselves to win that too. It could be a winning game at this time. There was some excitement in the Trinity camp. Those quick follow wickets, 2 wickets. Fell in quick succession twice. I think the opponents have now got the feel of the wicket, and Umesh is batting comfortably and responsibly. And intelligently, of course, because he's picking the gaps very well.
Nicely played by Isuru Samarkon.
I do think he knows.
Is that,
Yeah,
I get mixed up with Deshan and Danushka. This is Danushka who is bowling, right, at the moment? Danushka.
I got her. They don't have the same
Deshan quite effective around the field. He's one of the younger players and gets around a lot of agility.
How would we know that was the one you replaced with once we called?
Tucked away to the leg side. There's no run in it. Danushka is bowling a pretty tight line. You can see apart from Umesh Ranraja, the rest of the batters are struggling to score any runs off the wickets. Is it something to do with their skills or the wicket? What do you think, Josh?
I think there is some difficulty in reading the wicket.
I thought he was a little
Seen the
slow.
ball coming at different paces from both ends.
Even there, I can see even the loose balls goes directly into Trinity fielders. So they're finding it hard to pierce the gaps at this point of time. Apart from Umesh Ranraja.
The Trinities have also right field at the offside. Kind of sticking to the
mix up.
Oh, no. There was a run there.
slight misfield on the leg side, but fortunately didn't touch the Trinity.
Yeah, they say don't ever run on a misfield. So probably they'll leave me that concept. But I'm also thinking in back of my mind, Umesh is trying to harbor the strike and do all by himself. I don't know what kind of pressure that he's carrying on doing that.
I think part of the pressure came from Isuru not scoring his first run for about 7 or 8 balls, but I think he's got him to
Batting
move
for a
now.
while though. Then he's batting.
I got some nice videos, bro.
I can see umpire Rahul warning Isuru for running down the wicket.
Yeah, Sierra. Not the. Not him. I'm talking about the. I'm literally
particularly when you're playing on grass, as is the case today at Balmoral Park. This is a beautiful cricketing periphery, and it's got an old English cricket club, a clubhouse, very much like some of the clubhouses we have in our country in Sri Lanka.
Fell into your pocket. Sorry. Yeah. And the shirts need to be guys.
The score here is 59 for 4 wickets after 11 overs, and Rajitha Guru Singh will continue with his off-swings. Trinitians have set a tight field, and as Nimalka alluded to, batsmen somehow seem to find the ball going straight to the field at that time.
Rajiv Guru Singh seems to be having quite a unique action.
But yeah, he should definitely.
Well, that is a close call.
Quick single attempted there, the Trinitans throwing the ball back at the stumps, which unfortunately struck the batsman.
Probably what Umesh didn't realize there was he hit the ball to one of Trinity's best fielders there, and also he's a left armer, went to the right side. Is it? That ball was a shocker in all standards.
Still missed it though.
Attempted off spinner going wrong. Very wide of the leg stump, and the batsman crossed. It was also called a wide, so that crossed the ball a full run. 62 for 4 the score.
Oh, you take.
Score remains at 62 for 4, 11.2 overs completed.
It is a little bit of daydreaming by Isuru Samarakon.
The ball was extremely hard, and it was hit to Trinity's best fielder. That's when Vikram picked up.
Probably either Isuru was having a daydream or he was just a nightmare. That's nicely tucked away on the leg side by Isuru for 1 run. He's been pretty ambitious on the second run.
I think you were right in making that a close call. The ball actually hit the stumps. But
Yes.
the umpire turned down the appeal.
Yep. I would say if there was a third umpire and it was a,
Might have been a very close call.
would have been a pretty close call.
But all is good. All is well, and we are back in action.
Again, man with a unique action.
I know. I just can't get over it. And apparently he likes girls. Imagine if I had my way. Yeah, I was gonna say she does not look like Moana.
think they're on target to reach their last score of 120. For St. Anthony's sake, it is very important that
He's
he
talking about
plays,
what you have to do so much more.
continues to do what he's doing as he can in the next 8 overs.
So go get your
Trinity is
Starbucks.
in the company would be very good.
Tanushka
Pickety drinkety.
Chatil, Chavikar.
Sorry, that's a joke we've been running.
I've never.
It's really good. It's really good. It's like take them. You say pinkety drinkety. Yeah. No, it's pink drink, but then they tell their boyfriend, oh, it's pinkety drinkety, and so they're standing there like, can I get a
Wide of the off stump and called wide.
No, what if? Like, you know, it'd be even worse if they're like, nah, I'm just gonna order it normally, and then they're like, whiskey burger. Yeah, what's up?
Have I got her? She's address?
Oh, wonderful.
I need to put it into the navigator.
No, like you're normal.
I know if I go in one route.
No, you just go here.
Even if you just
He's trying his best to take a single and get across to the other side, so
Oh, where's the
Umesh
best
can be on
way to
strike.
go?
I know it.
It is equal to the task and not letting him do
Green
that.
lane.
So I need to put it into the
No,
navigator.
it's
What's
so
your
straight.
address?
So it's very, very straightforward.
It's just like you go straight out of
Literally
this.
straight, and then straight, you know, the motorway roundabout?
Yeah.
Straight.
Straight down there,
And
and
then
then
you'll
turn.
turn right onto Peak Parade with the mobile.
I know where it is. I know where it is.
Thank you.
Charlie's had it before. I've never had salad.
We have Sam Idirusuri from Sitarika's in our station. So we are going to ask him few things about his reasons for sponsoring and etc. So we are going to hand over the mic to Sam, and I'll probably ask a few questions from him. What transpires him to motivate this kind of cricket in New Zealand?
Exactly, you have to talk. I can activity. I can't talk.
While sitting there by the Suru,
Okay, Sam, what made you sponsor an event like this?
First of all, I love cricket, and obviously it's just Battle of the Blues. That I'm also from Royal College. We play cricket with St Thomas's, and that is also called Battle of the Blues. And obviously it's another social event and the community event, so we thought help each of the schools and make them have their big matches here.
I also have seen you doing a lot of community events, and especially with regard to cricket. So you're a major cricket lover. Is that what you do? Or what? Is that the reason for you to sponsor all these events?
Well, not only because I'm a cricket fan, but I also fan of rugby. And also we sponsor not only the games but the social events as well.
Right. And what is your expectations on sponsoring an event like this? Do you have any kind of expectations?
Not really. It's just to help the community and the other fellow schools, and especially through our friends, obviously. And it's simply a simple, very, very small community, the Sri Lankans here. So we should help each other.
So what do you got to tell the players? So what kind of message do you have for the players on an event like this, and what is your message to them?
I would say play gentleman's game, because cricket is gentleman's game, and win or lose doesn't really matter. It's what is I would say participation is the important thing.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. That's Sam, the managing director, the owner of Sitarika's.
Oh, yeah.
He said his
Probably
views
don't go
about
there.
the reason for him to sponsor and what's it all about.
Go to
And
Umesh.
we do really appreciate his efforts in helping the community. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Demalka.
thanks, Sam. Thank
All
you.
the best.
While that interview was going on, we had an interaction at phone call. The coach was
Next, we have a guest commentator in form of Tushan from the premier coach at Grafton. So he will take over from me for the next probably half an hour. And yeah, thank you, Tushan. And you're joined by Josh, co-commentator from Trinity College.
Welcome to Sean.
Good afternoon. Thank you, Nimalka, and thank you, Josh. I just walked into a game which looks like the probably end of the innings. Is it 13 overs gone or 14?
Yeah, we've just completed
13 overs. And
St. Anthony's are 73 for 4.
and who's the best? Who's the best?
Batsman at the crease, I Sirasamana Kapun and Umesh Ranaraja.
Umesh Ranaraj. Was there a change of ball, is it?
We've got a change of bowling with Lucky Stephen, the leg spinner for Trinity College, coming through from the Cornwall end. He's bowling to his
Looks like a leg spinner, Josh.
yeah, he's
And I think at this stage of the game, the spinners are very crucial. And
about the right time to bring them in as well.
yeah, and I think because within next couple of overs, they might be just going into a different gear as the batting team. And I think the spinners will do a great job. Here we go. Nicely guided towards the gully region, and the fielder couldn't stop the ball, tumbled it, and one run taken by the Antonians. It's a beautiful day, and
everything is sold there for the Sri Lankan cuisine from Walawa restaurant and more.
That takes the total to 73
for 4. I think Antonians have a real advantage here. There's very few, 4 wickets down, and the last few overs having wickets in hand would be really a positive thing. Oh, I think it's done. A very lazy shot, and was just nicked into the wicket-keeper's
I think
hands.
the Trinitarians might have just got the breakthrough they wanted. They've got the captain, Umesh Ranaraja, who was really threatening to take this squad to greater heights. Very, very fortunate with the change of bowling and bringing in the leg spinner. Tushan, I think, do you think that might have done him for pace?
I don't think it was the pace. I think in this wicket there's a little bit of bounce for a spinner, and
I think it probably bounced a little more than
yeah,
the
batsman. Yeah. So I think if you hit the real areas in this deck, and it'll give you with the spin extra bounce. And the thing is, if you're cutting a ball, you need to cut it with conviction. Yeah.
Well read.
Yeah.
Very
So.
well observed by Tushan.
And also, I think it is crucial. I think that's the batsman who was hitting big shots earlier in the previous overs.
There's absolutely no need for him to try and take a single. Yeah, I was thinking of that myself.
Yeah.
He could just have waited for the loose balls and hit it over.
Yeah.
That may have put some sort of pressure on the Antonians. Not saying by any means that the rest of the batters are incapable of taking this to 120, but that was an extremely good plan by the Trinitarians for the change of bowling. Brought in the leg spinner, got that unexpected bounce, and had the best wicket they wanted.
Yeah, and also you had to realize in a 20-over game you don't have much time to set, and you need to take your chances. But I think a very technical point of view I've seen yesterday as well, and when people are trying to cut, they don't put their body weight into the ball, and also they're trying to cut something very close to your body, and those are the two things that people get out for no reason, and there shouldn't be any reason.
Yeah, I think Umesh must be really unhappy with himself for what he did. Trinity is absolutely joyous. That's the 5th wicket down, half the side down, and the total at 74.
74, and who's the new batsman who took the run?
Jerome Vijay.
Jerome Vijay just took a single, just clipped his bat and went down the leg side. I think it's the fourth delivery. Short, hit it high up in the air. I think somebody's underneath it. It's taken safely. Ashraf is the one who is underneath the ball who caught it, and the outgoing batsman Isuru. I think it was a poor shot, not connected well. But hey, at this time of the game, you can.
The Anthonians were trying to off the pace quite rightly. They knew that there was very little time left for them, and they had a few wickets in the bag. So.
Yeah. I think, Josh, you need to realize this is a big ground, and then you need to realize where your money shots are, and also you need to probably think about clearing the gap rather than trying to go over the top. Extremely well.
Whenever he lofted it, either completely over the field or in the scenic areas that no fielders in.
Yeah.
And that was all the more reason I was surprised at the very poor shot he played.
Yeah.
Very well compiled at the end by the Anthony captain, who also captains
And also, Josh, another factor comes in, and if you see from westerlies, there's some wind coming through, and when you hit it over the top on this end, it's going to curl it, so you're hitting against the wind, and I think those are really crucial things for batsmen to feel up there if they wanted to take the score to 120. Another short ball, but slapped into mid-off. Safe, no run.
For 6 now the score.
Flighted well. I don't know, it was driven or whether it was pushed.
Dushan's score was looking very healthy when you took over. They were only down 4 wickets, and just that one over by the next wicket brought in 2 wickets.
I think at this time of the game that can also, it's 14 overs gone, and probably they went 1 over too early.
I thought that too. As you quite rightly pointed out, that was also a poor shot selection because it was right against the wind.
Yeah.
They could have probably waited for the next over and tried to get over the other side. So these are chances you take on a T20 and
yeah.
The ball is
Danushka from the
Danushka's brother. It's
Deshan Jayavikrama from the bank end, and who's facing the
Deshan.
And who's facing him now? Who's the batsman?
Jeremy is the batsman.
Okay, Jeremy Videshandra. Another short ball. Ooh, would have been caught, but didn't connect properly.
Didn't
carry to nice, trying to sweep it, but I don't think he got hold of the ball that cleanly. Second ball short again. This is going over the top. I think it's going all the way to the boundary, but it's been chased down. I think it's gone. Boundary 4. A marvelous shot. Excellent stroke. I think that's what you need to do, Anthonians. You need to find those safer options, because this ground being a huge ground, there are options that you can take safely. Very well played, and bowling was a bit short. I think you cannot afford to bowl those kinds of balls at this stage of the game. Oh, a man down. Man was put it into long leg region. The square leg was taken down, and a short mid wicket was also taken in. Another ball. Ooh, wasn't short. Just back of a length. Missed by wicketkeeper Imoda Karunatilaka. 1 run taken. Oh, umpire Rahul called it a bye.
That run went to Ashika Ratnavira and brings Jerome Vijayasundar to
To
the striking end.
Ooh. Jerome Vijayasundar trying to poke it on the offside without putting his body weight.
Dishan giving the ball a lot of flight.
Yeah, I think let's hit it to mid-off region hard, and there was no run. What do you reckon, Josh? What do you reckon they will achieve after 20 overs here?
I predicted 120.
Just 1 run. A little bit of misunderstanding in the field. Just 1 run.
There was a mix-up there, but the Trinity fielders didn't capitalize on that, and the batsman did cross over.
Yeah. After end of 15 overs, is it 81 for 6?
Yeah, I think we'll possibly. The 125 pass score is still a possibility. But I'm sure the Trinitians will back themselves to get that. So, with their main striker back in the pavilion, I think it's up to the rest of them to try and get this up to that 120 mark.
Yeah.
Which is not impossible.
Yeah. But I think you had to play smart cricket to get there. I think at this stage, as well as the big shots, as well as 1s and 2s are quite crucial. And
the 1s and 2s are available by the looks of it.
yeah, very, very much so. Here we go, going down again, taken very nicely.
By Rajitha Gurusingh.
Why?
He's in the action again. He's had a good game. He's taken 2 very good catches.
Mid-on, walking or traveling really fast towards the mid-wicket region and taking it very nicely.
7th wicket.
7th wicket down.
Jerome's walking back to the pavilion and he's being replaced by Rishad.
Rishad is the new batsman for Antonians.
Gurusingh. Rajitha Gurusingh was the Trinity seem to be fired up again now with the fall of that wicket. 81 for 7, 15.1 overs.
I think
Spinners have done a good job here.
yeah, I think that's also part of cricket, because there is periods that the fielding side goes really down. There are no wickets, and when you get one, and then you have that thirst again to go back for the next. And here it's been really successful. Within a space of 3 overs, they have taken 3 wickets, and also.
Very well observed, Tushan. With Umesh Ramraja going great guns, I think the Trinity fielders did have their Rishad. Had their heads down for a while.
Oh, it was landing. I think it was marginal to be called a no ball, but I think it landed down. Just 1 run taken by Rishad. Is that Rishad?
I think that was
The left hand is Rishad. Ashika.
Ashika took the
Single.
Brought Rishad to the strike.
It's very interesting now to find how well the Trinity fielders will keep on left and right hand combination here, because it's not easy for a bowler, and especially for a leggy bowling to a left hand as well.
Trinity are tight with their field, coming towards the last few overs. They obviously want to keep the runs down.
Yeah, you get.
They don't fancy their chances of chasing too many.
Going back and across and trying to. Going back and across and trying to hit towards the square leg region. Didn't get hold of it. Now it's really nicely played down to fine leg region. It was almost a twirl from the batsman angle, and I think that is very smart.
Yeah, the Trinity fielders are quick onto the ball to prevent that second run being taken. I think the Trinity camp has realised that they have the best chance if they curtail the runs to as little as possible. Although I did say earlier that they would fancy their chances of chasing down 125.
Yeah. Go nicely flighted. Wicket keeper was nowhere near to get a stumping. Had quite a lot of chance, I reckon, Josh.
Yes, the batsman was way out of his crease,
Great.
coming out, having a wild swing, missing the ball. But Imoda, who's shown a lot of agility behind the stumps, is somehow not ready for that one.
I don't think he's a regular wicket keeper.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the other thing. So he can see whether you're a regular wicket keeper or not. But I think he's doing a sterling job for somebody who's in job. For somebody who hasn't probably kept.
We do have an accomplished wicketkeeper in the Trinity side, but he's also
Injured.
a very good bowler and a fielder. So I think they opted to go in with Imoda. The wicketkeeper I was referring to was Deshan Javikram.
So Josh, is there any Trinityites here who has actually played the Trinity Antonian big match in Sri Lanka?
Yeah, Arjuna Jayasinghe, who's our captain, was the vice captain in '94.
Arjuna, I think I've met him and he played Premier Cricket in Auckland.
And in Wellington.
In Wellington too, yeah. I'm asking. Bowler's name? I think there's a bowling change from the other end.
Yeah, Aditya Guru Singh has moved ends. Okay.
I don't think it. Right. Rajita.
In the scoreboard. Rajita is bowling his final over, but from the other end.
I think it is a bit of a confusion, and he's going.
Vishal taking a wild swing. It looked like a straight ball, but the umpire has turned down the appeal for LBW.
I think it was quite a lot of bat involved, Josh.
Oh right, okay.
And also,
I
think he was using the depth of the crease, but I think against a spinner you had to be very careful when you go back that far. Here we go. He's trying that. I don't think that was caught. I think was given.
Oh, it has been given, yes.
It has been given. I think it was on the tie pad from this angle. But hey, Josh, what do we know from here? Anyway.
There must have been a bit of that involved because Vishal is actually not showing any descent.
Is it caught behind?
I think it is
It
caught
was
behind.
caught behind, yeah. Batsman has a smile on his face as he's walking back, so I think Tushani might have got a nick there. The
Yeah.
fielders were very confident about
But
the appeal.
yeah.
Umpire Rahul actually contacted
Alan on the other end.
Alan at the
Yeah.
other end,
It's the
Yes,
second.
I think that,
Yeah, and the second one.
that's why Rishabh's walk back. I think it seems like a genuine edge.
No. First ball was a. No. First ball was a appeal again. Second ball. First ball was a.
83 for 8, the total now, and I think Trinity must be happy with the outcome.
I think if Antonians get it into 100 or a little bit over 100, I think it's an even pass score, and it's knowing this wicket. A couple of weeks ago, as we played here finals, and we know when you bat second, it becomes really hard in these Cornwall wickets to bat, and so let's see, because it will be an even contest, and if
We want it to be that.
yeah.
I mean, 100 runs is still 100 runs. You've got to bat them out,
Yeah. So I think that will be something I'm looking forward to. I assume the Antonians will get to 100 or just over 100
Yes.
to be a little bit more competitive.
I think the Trinitys were quite fortunate with that wicket. Imoda Karnatilaka had to dive quite a bit from where he was standing to actually hold the ball.
The new batsman on strike is Roshan Pereira, who's just walked in. to face the third ball. Oh, nicely played. I think no run, unfortunately. It's just
Very accomplished stroke for a number 9.
yes, it was come down to point region.
Oh, the number 10 actually, they're 8 wickets down.
Yeah, yeah. I think what I can see is most of these players might have played lots of concrete cricket, and I think that's most of the concrete shots coming out now. And you need to put a little bit more of your body weight into the ball to get the fetch everything. I think that's another mistake. I think it's not out, said umpire Allen. It was a very close call for a run out, and I don't think the batsmen are communicating with each other properly for a drop and run, and I think you need to have a little bit more agility and a little bit more conviction to do that.
I think the fact that they haven't played much cricket together also could be adding to this. When you play one game a year, as some of these guys are doing,
That's true as well. But at the end of the day, it's all fun, and
it's a lot of fun, and also a good way of keeping the tradition together. Having started it last year.
Yeah, and I heard last year was in Takapuna, or was it in Wellington?
No, it was played here in a smaller ground in Remuera. So,
okay.
So the change to the bigger ground also has, need a lot of adaptation.
I think
it
also
was meant to be played in Takapuna, but was changed here at the last minute because of the availability of the grounds or the non-availability.
I think it's really good to. Oh, I think there was a little bit of bat involved. Going, wicketkeeper missed it. Running 2. I think there is an option for 3 if they are quick enough. I don't think they will take that. It's a bye. Sorry to say, I thought there was some bat involved. There's 2 runs to Antonians.
Yeah. That beat up everybody, the batsman and the wicketkeeper.
I think that brings the scorecard to 86 for 8, and there are 3 overs remaining. Last one was 2 byes. Yeah. Where's the bowler from? Lucky Stevens' 3rd over. Is that correct, Josh? And he has actually bowled really well for Trinity Heights.
Yeah, I think the earlier batsman had difficulty reading him with that extra bounce, as you said.
There is another one going up in the air. I don't think there is a chance. I think there will be 2 runs if they are communicating properly.
Ashraf tried his best. He got very close to it, but he had a lot of ground to cover. So.
I think there was only 1 run. Probably should have taken 2. I think this time of the game, you need to take all your runs. That brings the score, Antonian score, to 87. Another flighted ball. I think that should be called a... Ooh, umpire Rahul said it dipped in. I think it was a no ball, but he probably have a better view than us.
Lucky not afraid to flight the ball at the end of the innings, coming towards the end of the innings.
I think that's a very good thing as a spinner. You have the guts to flight it, because you give the chance for the batsman to go on top of you, and that is actually generating a chance. So that is a very good option I see from.
Also, with the fact that you said that longer boundaries than standard ones, he's got his deep field, so fighting.
Yeah, that's a very poor delivery, and I think you should run 2 for that. Just they're waiting and hesitant. I think in this, the way they're running between the wickets, I don't think. It's a no ball. It's going to be a free hit as well. There's 2 runs fetched. because it was, I think, bounced more than twice, if I'm correct, before it reached the batsman.
Right. It's not
So,
something that you would see very often, but I think it might have slipped out of
yeah.
Laki's hand before he attempted to release it.
And it's a free hit. Let's see how the Antonians going to capitalize on the free hit. Oh, nicely flighted, but I don't think there is. They have capitalized it. They took just one because
Yeah, I think the batsman might have also got a cramp.
there are so many things happening in these kind of games.
Trinity was lucky to get away with that. That was a free hit which was hit nowhere really. It fell off the keeper, but the attempted stumping chance created an extra run.
Yeah, I think the scoreboard says 89. Is it 90?
90 for 8.
90 for 8. I think another 10 to 20 runs is possible if you go. That's not a bad option, and I think you need to run those. Taken one.
No, you were right.
Coming to the end of the 18th over, 3 balls to go in the 18th over, and the score is 90. 90 for 8, and the Trinity is trying to wrap this up.
Oh, that should be another one dipped. Another one. Another one dipped. I thought that was going to be as well.
Yeah, I think the Trinity are lucky to get away with that, but Lucky did complete a good over.
Yeah.
Not too many coming off, despite him being very bold to toss those last few balls up in the air.
Yeah. Usually, Josh, this is the time that the betting side is take the bowlers to cleaners, and when you look at this game, the last 3 overs probably has been really well controlled by Trinityites, and they haven't taken many.
Yes, you're right, and the Anthonians will be ruining the fact that Umesh got out at a time that he shouldn't have. He would have been the man they were looking forward to actually taking the score up to 125, 130, even as I continuously emphasized that as long as Umesh was there, the Anthonians had a very good chance to take the score to possibly a half score or even more. So that,
there, and who's the new bowler on the
Ashraf, he opened the bowling.
Ashraf.
So he's probably bowled in the 19th over now.
Yeah. Ashraf.
Ashraf Abu Bakr is getting on again, but has played a fair amount of cricket in
Yeah.
89.
Well ball just outside of stump and almost a Yorker length, and that's what you want from your death ball at stage.
Yes, I thought that was going to be called a wide, but he must have been just inside the.
It was just inside. Yeah, from my vision, I was just away from his back foot. Here we go, another one again, similar one. It wasn't a Yorker length, but just good length, and that's the ones that batsmen should punish. But, at this stage, I think
Champions have got away with 2 balls in the 19th over. Score remaining at 89 for 8.
Third ball, another big swing.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I think this stage, if you can't hit a big shot, wanted to get back to ball and just drop and run. I think that should be the tactics should be now.
Trinity will be very happy, even if they can't get the last 2 wickets, as long as they hold the score to below.
Yeah, ooh, a little bit shorter, but I think so far Ashraf
Krishnan, I thought all those 4 balls were hittable.
So if they don't take it, I think bowler is doing a sterling job. Here we go, another one, and just one run. At this stage of the game, giving one run after 5 balls is, I think, it's a lottery.
The Trinity will be really happy that the 19th over only went for 1 run, has only gone for 1 run up to now.
Yeah.
With 1 ball remaining.
I think it's so far been a really good over.
Ashraf has a lot of experience, having played in New Zealand for a long time now. So
Good. 1 run taken, tumbled by almost a cover fielder who came in, and 2 runs for that over. I think
it's a very good 19th over for Trinity, having only conceded 2 runs. And we've got the number 9 and 10 batting.
Yeah, I think Josh, it's the ideal sort of outcome of a 19th over. You know, you can't ask for more. Well, you can't ask more for the 19th over if you just given 2 runs to the opposition. And
Arjun has gone with the leg spinning option for the 20th over as well.
I think this is Lucky's last over.
Yeah, and it'll be the last over of the innings as well.
And I think the way he bowled, even though he didn't land few last time, but all those things dipped. I think they were like, they look like full tosses, but they were almost spinning Yorkers. So I think that you know, you need to bowl him the last. So here we go, nicely flighted again up in the air. I don't think it'll be safe. I think there's 2, but I'm not sure. Antonians want it. And
on the first ball of the 20th over. It was well hit though, but Trinity had the field covered.
I think there was 2 in there. I think there's 2.
I think Ashika has pulled a hamstring.
Yeah, and another flighted ball up in the air. I don't think there's a chance. Oh, going to the boundary. What a beautiful shot. Going through car corner. And that is what Antonians need at this stage.
Amitabh Sobra, the fast bowler, made a very valiant attempt. He actually got his hand to the ball, but he still beat him to the boundaries. Nice shot by Ashika Ratnavira, who actually. Another one. 5 runs coming off the last over so far. Trintians weren't planning on giving that boundary, but the ball somehow found its way there.
Correct, here we go. That's slapped. Just over cover. And I think 2 balls remaining on the over, if I'm correct.
6 runs coming off the first 4 balls.
Bowled him. And it's
didn't have too much of an option with 2 balls left, and that'll extend straight out to the middle stump. Last man in for the Antonians to face the very last ball of the Antonians. I think the Trinity will be happy. 97 for 9 the total.
yeah, I think keeping the opposition under 100, I think it's also good for the Trinity.
I did hear the captain speak at the beginning of the game. They decided that they were very happy to chase.
Yeah.
While Umesh Ramraja was going great guns for a while there, I thought that it didn't seem like a good option that they chose to chase. I think the Trinitans have made good use of the wicket and the conditions that were offered to them at the beginning.
Certainly, when it was 4 down, and they used very well the pitch to get the last Oh, that's gone over the top. I think it's just the last ball. They're not running. They're going to run. I think. Oh, it's gone. I think there's one run. Um, one run to
Run out
Anton.
of the last ball.
Last ball.
That's the end of the innings, and also they tend to get down.
And Antonians end up 98 or 97. There was a technical glitch at the moment.
We'll confirm that in a minute, but it looks like 98 runs, which means Trinity will be chasing 99.
I think Josh, now Antonians might have to go and bowl really well, good channels, and
Yes, just like Umesh Chandra, I think the Trinity will depend a lot on their captain Arjun and Jasi to control. So the Antonians are hoping that they can get him out.
Yeah.
Lucky Steven leading the Trinity outfit.
Yeah.
Back in the pavilion, goes very well with his experience.
Yes, I think.
That's right, yes. So we'll take a break now, and then we'll be back with the Trinity's in half an hour from now. Tushan, what is your opinion about the play so far?
I think the Trinityites I think attacked at the right time, and I think from the 14th over they had quick bowling changes, and also the Antonians, some of them fell into the trap and trying to go over the top at areas that they shouldn't have.
Seemed like they started trying to go for the wickets a bit too early, but nevertheless, we've come to the end of the innings now, so.
Yeah, I think it's I mean 98 is not a bad score for a T20 in this wicket either.
Okay.
So I think.
Well, you've got much more experience on this wicket than I have, so do you think shall we call it a pass?
I think so, because the thing is, in Cornwall sometimes batting second is harder than batting first, and also if you are a disciplined, as Antonians, if you have a disciplined lineup and work really hard at it and plug all the gaps, there are opportunities that they need to take. But in saying that,
we'll know that in a couple of hours.
yeah. And also, Josh, Trinityites, if they can actually plan their innings, this will be a breeze for them as well. How they're going to bat, how they're going to take the singles.
Let's hope for my sake that the Trinity will come out victorious. We'll take a break now, Tushan, and then we'll be back in half an hour.
Thank you very much, Josh, for inviting me.
Thanks, Tushan.
Thank you.
Nice having you.
Yeah.
Is that Chris? No, he left. What? He's not coming. The game's already over.
Addition, as usual. No?
Welcome back to the second half or the second innings of the Trinity Antonian game, T20 game, and Imoda Karnatilaka is facing the first ball, short and wide, and umpire Alan has called it a wide. Second ball going up in the air. I think Imoda Karnatilaka got caught and bowled by Umesh. It's a shortish ball, and Imoda was trying to pull it hard. I think he didn't get hold of it. So the first wicket fall for 1 run, just one legal ball bowled. Trinity, it's 1 for 1. Stay there. This is Arjuna Jayasinghe. The incoming batsman is the Trinity Heights captain Arjuna Jayasinghe. I think there's quite a lot of responsibility left to these two to build up this innings after the first ball, Imoda Karnatilaka getting out, trying to pull.
Not the ideal start the Trinitans wanted, but nevertheless, they need to stay there to score the 100 runs.
Yeah.
Umesh Ramraja, the Antonian captain, bowling to his counterpart, the Trinity captain Arjuna Jayasinghe.
I think it's going to be a very equal contest between these two. Here we go. He's bowling really well, but I think it's gone down leg side, and umpire Allen called it a wide. I think so, and it's hard to say. It's just the first 3 balls, and I think as we go along, there's a little bit more pace, and I think it's nicely tucked it down. I think there's 2, but just taking a safer option. Yeah, and also they might have to target bowlers. Probably Umesh would be somebody they don't want it to go after.
Exactly.
And I think. Yeah, and also having 2 left-handers is very interesting as well, because left and right-hand combination would have given headaches to the Antonians, but yeah. I think the problem technically was the issue that he didn't go back enough, and he was just trying to pull it from the height that he saw, and I think that's the issue. Yeah. Oh, well bowled. I think that's probably the channel that you wanted to bowl at this game. If you are defending 100 runs. I think it's the last ball of the over. Ooh! Looks like there was some bat involved, but nobody was convinced. Nevertheless, wicketkeeper dropped it. I think there is one more ball remaining in the over. I'm going to check that with the scorers. Jeez. Ooh, that was quick, and that's another wide by Umesh. Bowling quick is good, but I don't think you wanted to bowl too wide off the off stump for a left-hander. I think probably he's trying to generate that angle lefty that can't hit it, and also probably might go a little bit short and try to get that on the legs. I think that's the right idea. You probably wanted to use your Yorkers at this stage as well, or any time of this game. The Yorkers are going to be gold. After the end of first over, Trinity are 4 for 1. From the bank end of Cornwall Park, Pradeep Pereira is coming into bowl, and Trinity captain is to face. It's probably his second ball.
Give Antonians to get the prize scarf of Arjuna Jaisingh, who scored over 1,000 runs when he was playing for his school in 2014. He was the vice captain of Trinity in 2014, the champion side.
And also Nimelka, that's another wide. But some fun facts about him. I think he's also, when he was playing Premier Cricket for Birkenhead, he almost scored 1,000 runs there in the Premier season as well.
Yes.
So he's
and also in this season, he scored a double 100.
So that's
a double 100 for Wellington.
Yeah.
So he's a guy that Antonio should be concentrating on. But having said that, Deshan himself is a brilliant cricketer. You can't underestimate him.
Yeah. Ooh, that's another wide. I think Antonians.
Far too many errors by pulling wides.
Yeah. I think the issue here is usually the bowlers are very immune to right-handers. When a left-hander comes, they're trying hard to do something they usually don't do, and probably that's it. I'm totally understand now. Here we go. Just tuck down to leg side for 1. I'm not sure there's 2. I think comfortable 2 there.
Very well fielded by Jerome Vijay Surendra.
Yeah, the fielding has to be paramount here as well, because it's 100 runs at the defending here in Nimalka. I think it's coming back. I'm not sure that's a nick, but there is a sound, but I don't think it was a nick at all. That's a dot ball, and the score reads. That's a nice, beautiful shot through the point region. I think it's all gone. 4 runs. Beautiful stroke by Deshan Javikrama. I think that's all you need to do. Just find those loose balls to go. And also, Antonians has to be a little bit more disciplined here, because if you give at the beginning, if you give more in this power play, more runs, it's going to be a little bit. So, Nimalka, as an Antonian, what do you your heart beating now?
I don't think we have lived up to our expectations in this game. So probably they were taking it much easy because last year it was a one-sided game. So probably they came with that mindset, and probably that didn't help them in the game. Because all what I heard from at the beginning of the game, the scores of 175, 200 was the target. I think they should have first understood what the wicket was like and made the target from there onwards, rather than premeditating a target without even seeing a wicket. So that's a cardinal error when it comes to a cricketer, and any cricketer would know if it's a cardinal error when you set targets without seeing the wicket up front.
I think that's a very good point. I don't think in a T20 200 175 in a wicket like this is possible at all.
No.
I think if you are dreaming, yeah, but if you're not, and I think still there's quite a lot of time for Antonians to come back. You had to be really tight. I think your captain started well this over, the third over. I think probably the bowling units has to bowl really tight lines, and looks like the two Trinityites who's in the middle at the moment is well organized, and so you can't actually bowl rash to those guys because they will punish you.
Especially Arjuna Jazz Singer. It's an irony. These two players, the bowler and the batter, they played few big matches back home
against each other.
So now they are back in a totally different country and repeating what they did probably 10 years back.
That would be a good thing as he was coming out, but I don't think there was probably a noise. But umpire Allen wasn't convinced that there is anything.
Yeah, it's also the appeal was only by the bowler. The wicketkeeper had none of it.
Yeah.
He had forgotten to appeal.
That happens, I think. The excitement. Here we go, another. I think it's very good tactics by Antonians, plugging up that area and having a flying third man in between the first slip and the point fielder. I think that that's going to work a treat the way these two lefties are batting at this stage.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a slower ball. I'm not convinced that's a no ball.
I think it clipped at the last minute, perhaps umpire Rahul.
I think it's a maiden over, but I'm not sure. I need to confirm that. It is a maiden over. I think. I think
that was a maiden over.
I think Nimalka, the positive signs is this is the over that you need to repeat over and over again. And if the Antonians
Certainly. And we can see spin from southern Mayura Galapati. Off spinner. That's good thinking by Umesh Ranraja, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're not.
I held him.
Back over.
I actually held him.
Anthony's college
Nah, somebody needs to have a kid right now.
He didn't start off well. Didn't live up to his expectations.
Sorry, Anthony's
See, he looked at him over.
Maybe he looked at you.
I don't think the Seattle Supersonics have affiliation. With Get down, get down. Go, David!
I don't care. I just want her to have a
Let me,
baby. Where did that?
It's money to
Need to go on, just stay there.
Because Savani said yesterday that she wants a baby. So, yes, I want a baby, but I don't want to have one of my own. So she can do it.
What a it was a Umesh Ranraja. Beautifully.
A-N-D S-O-N-Y-S.
You are on something, babe. You are on something.
Josh.
That's a literally Cornwall cricket club.
Janaya. Ruby Janaya. Janaya is getting starts with G.
What?
Janaya.
I'm sorry. I thought
I heard something about a cow and then they keep right here.
Mirabel.
Wasn't that a good one?
Galapa.
If you didn't.
And that is the scalp that all Antonians were waiting for. Get Arjuna jazzing out, and I think he had a little bit of Russia blood there. Probably he was trying to take the off spin on.
There's no cake, that's not. That's bad.
Okay,
Yep.
cake is bad. Is fully catered. What do you think this 5-year-old's going to
That was a good over by Mario Galapati, the first over. Started off badly, but ended up really well. And unfortunately for Arjuna, it went to the best field of the Antonian side. Yeah, anybody else would have dropped it.
They invited Tata above. They were like, Tati, come. Thank you. It's not time for the party.
Yeah.
Go away, we're not ready.
After this,
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, did you not just call everyone?
Trinity will be totally depending on Deshan. And Nyanaya, he has played some cricket in New Zealand. So we're yet to see his skills. And yeah, at the moment, Umesh is on a real high and he's bowling to his field and making the right decision at the right time.
Oh, well done.
Umesh has lived up to his expectations on batting, bowling, and as well as fielding. As a top schoolboy cricketer in his years, scored over 900 runs and 50 wickets in his final year. I must also say that Antonians are missing few players from Wellington and Tauranga due to COVID.
Oh.
So we got some 2 or 3 good players who couldn't make it.
It makes it.
So I'm sure we wish them good recovery, good and fast recovery.
Yeah.
And also at the meantime, we got 2 guest commentators waiting for us. And I'm going to hand over the mic to Ruan and Gayan to do some commentaries as guest commentators. Now, Ruan played the all-important Anand and Alan, the big match yesterday, and he's on a very happy and a high mood after beating their counterparts, Nalandians.
Yes.
So he will take over from me, and Gayan will take over from
yeah.
Tush.
Here we go, Gayan Paris. I want to give my microphone to you, and we will be back in probably another half an hour.
Gentlemen, thank you for the opportunity. Thank you to Malkaz and Tushan. Honour and a privilege to be here. Back at the lovely Cornwall Park, watching some cricket with the cold beverage. Oh, nearly mix up. That's good.
Good afternoon, Ruan, and thank you, Tushan and Nimalka. Absolute pleasure to be here with you, Ruan, teaming up for a bit of commentary.
Absolutely, Gayan. This is an honour and a privilege, and I know we've all got our Sri Lanka schools, and fortunately for us, we're watching a Mount Albert Grammar boy in action as well. Lovely single there, worked out to point, past point.
Score now is 20 for 2 after 5.4 overs, and Deshant is looking good in the middle there, and we have Dhruvi as well at the other end. 5 balls faced, no runs, and Ruan, you've had a crack at this pitch yesterday, so tell us a little bit about like how it's behaving.
Just watch this ball. Oh, big swing, big swing.
Is that a chance?
I don't think that was a chance. This is a fairly difficult track to get runs on and get on top of the bowlers. So, look, even with the score of 98 at the start of the change of at the break, I was thinking these. Oh, there we go. Worked out for a single to mid-off. At the break, I was thinking they can actually defend this, but you have to have a very well-disciplined bowling performance. To a certain degree, I think we were very proud as the Anand the boys did that yesterday, which was a very well-disciplined bowling effort with good line and lengths, and even if you had some batsmen try and really get on top of you, you've got to stick to your lines. And one thing that I don't see happening at the moment is cutting down on the extras, because there's just been far too many wides in defending a low total.
It's a good observation there, Ruan. The extras seems to be a theme here. Even the Nalanda college team yesterday did struggle with quite a few extras. It's a good point.
Do we have a bowling change here?
Are you saying just because he's a boy he likes blue? No, he wants to play with blue.
New bowler Prasad Rajkarna. He has come all the way from Christchurch. Oh, good start. Did that go down the leg side? Did I miss something, Gayan? Did you see that? That's first ball, no runs.
Yeah, that was a dot ball. I think the Anthonians have. Beg your pardon.
Oh, Drewy, what have you done? Oh. And he gets off the mark. He gets off the mark. 1 run. Bit nervous. If I'm not mistaken, Drewy used to play for Waitakere Cricket Club.
He's insistent on the concrete.
Yeah. Did Drewy play for Waitakere Cricket Club? I have a funny feeling he has. Liston College, okay.
Yeah, I would be stuck with the baby.
All dads and all Trinity. Okay, great.
You have to go now.
That was a little bit of a suicidal situation there. Juicy full toss. He probably mistimed it. Almost went for a quarter bowled, but he went for a single, and Deshant has now got strike.
Dare I say, from a betting point of view, he got off the mark.
That's another way to look at it.
So look, I think getting off the mark's one of those things. You get the monkey off your back, and hopefully these two boys can get going and start the run chase.
Absolutely. Deshant seems to be he's in here for the long haul, it appears. He's definitely picking the gaps.
Well placed. What a beautiful shot. Right in the gap. Worked 2 runs. Smart cricket.
And as you said, Ruan, I'm pretty sure Drew is relieved to be off the mark.
Definitely. Look, I think once you get moving in the game, start taking a few runs. Well bowled and well played, watchfully played. I think the St. Anthony's boys really need to stick to the basics, bowl the right channels, keep the runs. It's not easy to score runs here. Make the batsmen try and go with the top or go for the big shots, resulting in hopefully a couple of miss hits and wickets. Another good ball. Running. I think that's a leg by.
Correct leg by signaled by the umpire, and that's
the end of the over. Is that the end of the over? I believe so, yeah.
End of the over. The score is 26 for 2.
26 for 2.
So you had a good bat yesterday, Ruan. Batting for Ananda College. You came in at a very difficult stage as well.
Yeah.
What did it feel like getting out there?
It was a bit of a challenging situation because we lost a few quick wickets, and in fact there was a bit of a conversation between me, the captain, and senior Chamala about whether we change the batting order, and I thought, nope, you know what, this is we just got to dig in and bat deep into the innings and actually settle the innings because we were losing way too many wickets. So I believe I went in around the 13th over, and the Nal and the boys threw a lot at us, but I'm really proud of the way the likes of Tikshan have batted along with me and Kasun. Oh, lovely shot, well placed. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. Yeah, that was.
It was a bit of a
Wasn't sure whose call that was, but
yeah,
confidently played by Deshanta. Called for a single, but it was a direct hit. Direct
it was
hits
a
always.
direct hit. I mean, dare I say, he played that shot so well. It looked good, and it looked deserving of runs. And I think they automatically assumed that there was a run there, but unfortunately, it went straight to the fielder, who just did a brilliant job of just picking it up and direct hit. So well done. Who?
Pradeep Pereira.
Pradeep Pereira getting that superb fielding attempt to the direct hit to get Dhruvi out for, I believe, 2 runs. 2 runs. So Trinity have lost another wicket. I think this might end up being a closer game than we all thought. So
yeah, it goes back to your point, Ruan. It's not easy to score runs on this pitch. It's a challenging pitch, and we definitely have a game on our hands.
I want to correct that. I think the wicket, the pitch itself is fantastic. It's actually good for batting. It's just that for a lot of the boys, dare I say, probably having trained on artificial wickets, and is clearly larger than most, and clearing the boundary is not an easy task. I believe for the whole game yesterday we only had maybe 1 or 2 sixes. And only a handful of boundaries. They're hard to come by. So if you wanna score runs, you have to take the 1s, the 2s, and the 3s. I believe we even ran a 4 yesterday. Ball again.
Yes, great bowling by Myra.
This is Myra Ganapathy.
Myra to put a lot of pressure on the new batsman that's come in. Batsman is Rajita Guruge.
Commentators curse guy, and he just bowled a wide. You guys did that yesterday
yes.
as well.
It is a real thing,
yeah.
I tell you.
I think you did that yesterday to my bowling too. Ball 5 dot balls. Next thing you know, slightly outside off, whack for 4. Oh, lovely bowling. That was quite courageous to leave that. Yep, that was a brave leave there.
It's a good run. I mean, it's a tricky situation because this is a T20 compared to yesterday's game was a 40-over game. So some of these players are probably playing turf cricket after a long time as well, and they have the challenge of scoring fairly quickly because it is a T20 game. There's that different dynamic, but they're only chasing 98 runs.
Yeah, in a T20 you hit a lot of boundaries, but I think cricket at the end of the day, whether it be Test cricket, T20, or one day, or max cricket, you have to be able to adapt to the situation on the day and at the time. And today's, given the conditions and the grounds that you're in, we really need to start scoring 1s and 2s, and that's the only way that Trinity is going to chase down and win the game. If they leave it too late to hit boundaries, I do fear that it might be too little too late.
Correct, Ron.
We have Prasad back on for his third over.
Yes, Prasad back on for his third over. Deshant is on strike.
Well
It's a
played.
nice juicy full toss there, and Deshant has given that the treatment to mid wicket, and yeah, he's just too much of a class act to miss out on something like that.
I absolutely agree. Deshantas, I know he hasn't been playing any cricket other than probably one net session before this game, but it's quite clear that class is permanent, and he dispatched that quite comfortably to the boundary. And Deshanta also went to school to Mount Albert Grammar, and I remember, back in the old days, the good old days, he was just one of those players that would always go out and grind out runs. Is that a no ball though? I believe so. It is a no ball. Is this a free hit?
Is it a free hit? Yeah, it's a free hit.
That is a free hit. I think Deshi is going to have some fun with this. Looking forward to the next delivery. Now Prasad is going to need to be very careful with this. He's going to need to know where he's going to bowl his next ball. I would suggest a good Yorker will do the trick, or just outside off stump to keep the runs to a minimum. Anything but a full toss. Oh, what does he do? A full toss? Surprisingly, she fails to put it away and hits it straight to short mid wicket.
That was a bit of an anticlimax.
I think he got too excited. Then again, I have seen some batsmen getting woeful dismissals where you hit a full toss straight to a fielder, but I guess this was a free hit in this scenario, so he probably should have done a bit better with that.
Funny game cricket. Anything can happen.
That's a wide ball. 3 runs.
Extras are piling up. As you mentioned, Ruan, the Antonians really need to look after that and make sure they're on the money, defending just 98 runs here.
If the scoreboard keeps ticking over, it really eases the pressure for the batting team. And I think even yesterday when we were batting, that's something we were quite lucky with. The Nalan, the boys were a little bit loose on the discipline in terms of wides and extras. Oh my goodness! It's another wide. Actually, two wides. And is that called a no ball as well? Yep. No, wide only. 2 wides. Prasad needs to readjust his game. I can see he's taking his run up again. That's probably a good idea. Start again, start fresh, and finish the over.
End of the... Sorry, it's 8 overs, 36 runs. And 3 balls left on the 8th over.
Oh my goodness. That's another no ball.
Prasad seems to have caught a little full toss bug.
Yeah.
And he hasn't been given the treatment though. Trinitians should have capitalized on that, but so far they have gone a little soft on those full tosses.
I've just come to the realization this commentary business is a hard gig, because you know, Mum always said better stay quiet than you got nothing nice to say, but unfortunately he is struggling with his bowling at the moment. Yeah, that's much better, good ball, well done, he's back on it. I think he slowed down, shortened his run up, and decided to just bowl the channels, which is all he needs to do.
Excellent. There's a single there for Rajitha, and just played too long off.
And Rajitha is also off the mark.
There's that magic off the mark. It's taken him 6 balls, and there she Deshanta is back on strike, and
Lovely to see Rajita again as well. All these boys I haven't seen for a long time, looking fit and healthy, and seems like they're better cricketers than before. Ooh.
yeah, Deshanta, especially in particular, hasn't lost his flair. He's got that style. He's got a unique style.
Good ball from Prasad to
Deshanta.
Lovely. Oh, bad misfield, unfortunately. Looks like they're gonna. Is that gonna go all the way for 4? No, nope. They're gonna need to run this. Remember what we spoke about, getting runs? And they've done very well to get 3
Great
runs.
running there by Deshanta. Good call there. 3 runs. And lovely shot, and unfortunately a misfield there by the Antonians.
I believe that was an expensive over for them. And the Trinity boys have done well to get plenty of runs off that over. Well above the required run rate. It's 15 off the over, in fact. 15 runs off that over.
42 for score, 3 is the score, and Rajita off the mark with 1 run, and Deshanta is going at a very good pace here, 19 runs off 30 balls. Absolutely fantastic day here at Cornwall Park, Auckland here. Auckland's putting on a show. We've had a rough patch of bad weather in the last few days, and yeah, Auckland's just given us a great treat.
The last couple of days has been fantastic weather. In fact, a week ago, just over a week ago, we were all worried because the forecast was for rain. There was about a 70 to 80% likelihood of rain for Saturday and Sunday, thunderstorms, but it's obviously cleared up, and it's proving to be a gorgeous day. Looks like we've got a change of bowler.
We got a change of bowler, and the new bowler is Rishad.
Rishad, new bowler. Looks like a left arm.
Rishad Mohammed is a new bowler coming in from the One Tree Hill end, and he seems to be a left arm
possibly
orthodox.
Yeah.
Okay, see, but I can go.
Is he? No, he's a left arm. You mean the other, right?
That's what I can do. So beat that.
Just trying to analyze what his bowling style is. He does appear to be a left arm orthodox.
Starts off with a bit of a loosener with the wide. Again, these wides are going to be costly if they don't rein this in. Oh, is that a no ball?
It's a no ball.
He's signaling for a no ball. Oh, no ball. No ball.
That's a free
It's
hit.
A free hit, Deshanta. Let's see. He's at. Oh. First ball, no ball.
Missing out, and Deshanta wanted a wide there, and it is a wide.
It's a wide, so this means
The
it's
free
still
hit.
a free hit. It's still a free hit. Deshanta obviously couldn't hit the wide, so it's Rajita's turn to have a go at a good free hit. He's got big long levers. I think he could clear the boundary here if he really he picks it up well. Let's see. I'm excited for this next ball, Guyan. What do you think?
I am absolutely excited about this. After seeing that missed free hit from the previous over, maybe we can see some fireworks now.
Corner, possibly a big lofted.
Possible. He's 3/4 of the way from the boundary, and a big juicy full toss, and looks like it's just gonna be a single. So another anti-climax run.
He hit it pretty well. Shame there was a fielder there. Too square. Needs to read the field a little bit more, and if it was
The spinners did even yesterday's game.
Slow the
Well,
run rate.
yeah. Then even the Nalan, the spinners did take some time to settle in. I believe the Anand, the spinners, did a better job.
Scorers. It's another wide. It's another wide. So this is. Oh, lovely shot. They're going for two. No, one run. One run. I believe they've. I feel the batsmen are feeling a little bit relieved because of all the free runs they seem to be getting. All the wides are really proving to be quite expensive for St. Anthony's. Rajat facing. Oh, lovely drive, straight drive to mid off, one run.
Rajat is doing a great job of feeding Deshant to the strike, keeping the scorecard ticking.
Yeah, these boys seem to be onto a good partnership. Oh, lovely. Another. The singles are coming through nice and easy. That's 50 up for Trinity.
50 up for Trinity College after 9.3 overs.
Rajita on 2 and Deshant Jayavikrama on 21, I believe. Oh, another nice drive. They were looking, slight misfield, but no run in the end.
Deshant made it clear that he didn't want none of that. There was a slight misfield run, as you mentioned.
Yeah, that's pretty good discipline. Never run on a misfield. Yeah, that's a good shot. Lovely shot through mid wicket. I think that's going to be 2 runs, if not 3. Ooh, yeah, they could have run that a little bit harder, but maybe the batsmen feel they've got this under control with the way the runs are going. Drinks break.
Got a drink. Now the score is
52.
52 for 3.
At the end of 10 overs, halfway in the innings, they're well on target with the run rate requirements. So
Trinity College in control at the moment, and Deshant seems to be got a little bit of a rhythm going, and Rajita is backing him up as well after a little bit of a mini collapse.
Seems to be holding the innings well together. Now, I guess the question is, how do the St. Anthony's boys get back in this game? They definitely need to cut down on those extras, pull the channels, and get a couple of wickets. They need these 2 batsmen, or at least if Deshant hangs around, I think that's going to be costly for them. That will ultimately cost them the match. So they have how many runs? 47 of 60 to get. It's still, yeah, it's gonna be a challenge to defend this. The bowlers really need to step up, and the fielders need to do something special to try and really pull this game back. Great to see little Amelia Jayavikrama holding the flag for Trinity College.
So Trinity College mascot there.
I must say these 2 umpires are very, very good umpires, very professional, very fair, and
absolutely. Yesterday's game had no controversies. They had done a good job and appeared to have a good relationship with the players as well. very popular with the players. Both are premier level umpires, I've been told.
Absolutely,
They
they're on the national panel too, I believe, and very well respected umpires. Looks like we're going to get back into the action soon.
Yes, we are getting back on.
I doubled that as much as I can. Well, they were actually
no. They were our grandparents. They were they were our grandmothers. I went and chose the color, and then she didn't want it, so she gave back. And Mum just kept it in the closet. And no, you have a pink one that you use. That's why. So then why I could have worn the pink one? See, you are very.
The new bowler is. We're about to start the 10th over. The new bowler is. The new bowler is Isuru. Isuru Samarakon coming from the parking lot end, and Deshanta is going to be facing him. Start of the 10th over and after the drinks break. Short of the length there, and Deshanta just played that out to the point.
Slightly short and wide. Went straight to the fielder, so no runs. Funny you mentioned the car park in Guyana. I heard yesterday you had a bit of a gaffe with the scoreboard end and the...
Yes, so the scorecard and the scoreboard exist on the same side, and the car park was on the same side too, and
there's Dushan when you need him.
that's right. So after a few beverages, it is difficult to pick the side sometimes, and Isuru coming in from the car park in.
Oh, another good ball. Oh, try to force a quick single, which wasn't there. This is good bowling. 2 dots. Every dot counts.
Isuru seems to be a bit of a steady influence so far. He's got a consistent shot of the length and a much fuller ball that time, and it's a wide.
We just complimented the bowlers and it goes for wide. That is unfortunate.
I told you, Ruan, it is a thing.
It is a thing. These boys really need to stay disciplined if they do have a chance at winning this game. Yeah, that smart cricket from Deshanta works it to mid-wicket for a single.
Alright, Ruan, so I'm gonna pass it on to seasoned veteran here, Tushan. And it was lovely doing that session with you.
Lovely to come in with you, Gayan. It'll look forward to it again. Hey, Tushan, how are you?
Good, thank you, Gayan. Hi, everyone. How are you, Machang?
Very good. This
very
is a
good.
pleasure.
It's a pleasure. The sun is coming down on. Sun is coming down on Cornwall Park. There was a grey patch. I think it's a good cricket weather like yesterday.
It's a lovely day for it. It's an absolute pleasure. We're very privileged.
And have to admit that.
What
a shot! Went through mid-off region. It's going all the way. I think he kicked it into the boundary. What a great shot!
Fantastic.
Excellent.
I knew Rajita was going to use those big long levers for a couple of decent shots, and there it was.
What's the batsman's name?
Rajita hit a wonderful on drive.
Off drive. Through the extra cover region. A little bit short and a quick single. What a great running between the wickets.
Deshant and Rajita really seem to be getting a good grip of this game and playing smart cricket, boundary and working for a quick single.
I think when the score reads 59 for 3 after 11 overs, I think you need to capitalize on playing safer shots and take it to the end.
It's 40 or 54 balls. If you're a betting man, you'd back the batting team to get that.
Yes, I know, Ruan, but hey,
cricket's a funny game.
It's a funny game. We've played enough to know. It's happened several occasions in my career, and I've seen many a games which has been in this scenario, but it's gone the other way. Who knows? I think the Antonians needs to be very disciplined here.
Absolutely.
And then the spinner from the southern end. I'm sorry, Ruan, I can't remember his name. If you can remind me.
Rashad Mohammed.
Rashad Mohammed
from the One Tree Hill end.
I think he has a huge task of bowling into the pitch. Nicely flighted, but I think it's a wide ball, and I think those are something that Antonians needs to think through, because anything extra is not necessarily to given back to Trinitians because they don't need it. That is a little short and hitting towards the point region, 1 run. Nicely done, very safe.
Yeah, smart cricket from the batsman.
And this left-hander is well organised batsman, and he's been there since ball 1, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
The openers.
And one of the openers, I think he is actually playing very smart cricket here.
He's got great timing.
Yeah, I think what he does is he get it into good positions to strike the ball well. I mean, he didn't hit that hard.
Just timed it.
It's timed it towards the square leg region, and deep square came and stopped it. Just 1 run.
Rajat facing.
Rashad Mohammed again, short. It's hit through mid-wicket region, going all the way down. I think it's gone for a boundary 4.
4 runs, lovely shot. There was a glimmer of hope, glimmer of chance for the fielder at mid-wicket, short mid-wicket. What do you reckon, mate?
I think there was a chance. I think it's their best fielder as well. The captain.
Just not within reach. Or
I think it was just a little bit over.
Yeah. The timing of that
yeah,
jump
here
is
we
also
go.
quite
Here we
critical.
go. Just tucked it into leg side for 1 run. I don't think Trinitians needs to do anything exceptional here. It's
Runs
just
coming
watch.
through easily.
Yes, it's a watch ball, hit ball, and the scoreboard says 67 for 3.
Deshanta on 23 of 37.
Yeah. Oh, another
lovely
beautiful shot through the cover region, going into mid-off, 1 run. As I said, this left-hander is well-organised batsman. And
Deshanta is a wonderful cricketer. I've played a bit of cricket with him in the past for the Sri Lankan club, playing I believe senior A's back then, and also at school he played first 11 cricket for Mount Albert Grammar School. Really good cricketer and a great keeper too, I might add.
Yeah, and looks like he's already settled. I think he knows what his plan is.
Yeah.
It makes a difference. Here we go, another wide ball. That is costing Antonians quite a lot. At this stage of the game, that's one thing you don't want it to do.
Give extras. Yeah, that's going to completely take the game away.
Oh, nicely flighted, but I think it's another wide ball. I think the length was correct, but the line is killing Antonians.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's going to be costly.
Another flighted ball. It's up in the air. Nobody there. Nobody in that region. Just 1 run. It's between the cover and point, and it's a safe shot, even though it was uppish.
71 after 12, with Trinity only requiring 28 more runs of 48 balls.
I think Trinitians might have calculated it well, and somebody's staying, and it's very crucial that somebody who started batting and taking this deep, somebody staying until up to the 12th over
Yeah.
is actually really good in terms of especially in T20 cricket.
Absolutely.
And because you will have firepower after that, but I don't think Trinitians need any firepower anymore. You know, you need only ones and twos.
That's right. You got to play smart cricket, and especially on a ground such as Cornwall Cricket Club with these very long boundaries.
Yeah.
You've got to work the singles and the twos, and they seem to be doing that. And best of all, they're putting some of those bad balls away for boundaries, and they're just bonus runs for them.
Yeah, and also
really taking the game away from St. Anthony.
Yes, I think, and also Antonians giving aid to Trinitians as well by bowling extras.
That's right.
So that's the thing. See, those runs will safely take them home.
Yeah.
And it's nicely played. And let's see what Antonians got in their armory, because I think they need to work hard and they need to be well disciplined from here. It's not many runs to defend, but hey, as we said, cricket is a funny game.
That's right.
And momentum can go the other way in a matter of a second. Ooh, that is nicely played.
Well played, safe shot, played it beautifully.
Towards the long leg region. Beautiful shot, beautiful stroke. It's not dirty hacks, it's beautiful cricket strokes.
Very, very calm and collected at the crease all day, Shanta. That's it's good to see.
That is, I think that is the key to any cricket. I know when people play T20, they have a mad rush into their head.
Yeah,
they wanted to play every ball, but hey, if you guide the ball to one. Here we go again, lofted against covers. On top of the covers, I think it's gone for boundary 4. Beautiful shot.
Beautiful long drive. That's just wonderful.
Nicely
Great
played.
Timing. Great timing.
Ruan, I think these two players are just playing very relaxedly.
Yeah.
I think they foresee the cross line.
Yeah, I believe the pressure is gone for them now. They see that they're cruising, they're getting their iron clearly and just having fun.
Yes, I think so. I think that should be the paramount thing in
Yeah.
a game of cricket. If you don't
right.
having fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a nice solid block there too. It's like, yeah, we've got all day. We'll have fun with this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they take this right down to the last over. They're in no rush to finish this, but
that's true. I think if the only thing,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, this over they have fetched already probably 6 runs, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And that's all you need to do. I mean, you don't even have the mad rush to go there. Another 7 overs remaining.
He's gonna get some betting practice in, I think.
Yeah. Oh, that is high. I'm not sure what umpire Rahul Allen might say. Looks like he's saying, nah, I don't want to know.
No. He's like, they've had enough.
Yes. I
Actually,
think
I must comment umpire Rahul Allen. Wonderful, both the umpires actually, and Allen at the other end as well. One great umpires.
Yeah, I've had them in my career, in Premier and Reserve career that I played here. I've had them, and they've been superb umpires throughout, and that's a testament why they are in the international panel as well as in the first class panel of New Zealand umpires. And also a fact about Rahul Allen is he was one of the physical fitness trainers for umpires at a stage probably at the early 2000s.
Oh, wow.
So if you can look at his belt stature, he used to train umpires to be fit, and also movement training when somebody hits you hard.
That's right. Yeah,
So-
that came in handy yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that cordon ball.
Yeah.
There was a couple of good cordon balls actually,
Yeah.
especially the one that Pubudu took off to get dismissed Litera Fonseca.
Yeah.
That was coming like a bullet.
Yes. So those things are quite important, and I think just there is a myth about umpires. They just stand there and wait, and the fitness requirements also very important to know. A new bowler from the southern end, and the
New
bowlers?
bowler. We've got a bowling change.
Myra
Galapathy.
Yeah, Myra
Myra's-
Galapathy's last over from the southern end. Nicely flighted. I think that's the correct line and length.
Yeah.
And now we don't want it to overcomplicate this. I think if you bowl normal office and if you bowl line and length, you have at least some chances coming your way.
That's right. Look, I think they've brought in their top line
Yeah.
bowlers.
Here we go. Went for a sweep shot, missed it. I think it was a great ball. It turned fraction. And I think it was probably coming into the middle stump and fraction turned away and he missed it. And also it was a little bit foolish and that's why he probably missed it.
I feel that the Antonians have brought in their top line bowlers a little bit earlier than they expected, given the way the game is going, because this is in fact his last over, and they probably expected him to bowl a little bit later in the innings. But you know, it's now or never, right? Otherwise, the game really gets away on them.
Yeah, and also I agree with you, but on the I think that's a wide. I thought it was a hit, but also Ruan, from a tactical point of view, you need to want to get your death bowlers to bowl at least one or two in the middle period. So, nicely played, guided through the slips, and it's going down, and it's been chased down. Comfortable 2. Are they looking for 3?
They're pretty relaxed. I think
I don't think there is urgency for 3.
I guess they're well above the required run
rate. Yes.
And, they're gonna take it easy.
And I'm sure the 2 batsmen knows that there are no oxygen bottles.
That's right.
Why you run 3 wins? Yeah. Oh, well bowled. Great comeback. That's what you need to do. It's your last over.
Under the sun, it's quite warm too, and I'm sure they're conserving their energy to make sure the 2 of them can do the job and carry it right through to the end of the innings.
Yes, and there's hardly, it's 80 on the board for 3. Well bowled. And I know Antonians might have another gear, probably for this 18 or 19 runs. If they can bring that and bowl really good channels and really hard lines, they might go down, but hey, they might go down with a better fight than this.
That's right. I believe the opening bowler was an Umesh. I believe it's had some good wheels on him.
Yeah.
Just got
Here we go. Another ball.
Oh, lovely ball.
It is excellent.
The soft hands of Deshi actually saved him because the ball kept low rather than carrying through the first slip. There was an outside edge, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was an outside edge.
But
I think
he played it well with the soft hands. You know, just cricket one. Very basics, right? Keep soft hands.
It was up in the air for a while, but I think the slip should be probably around 2nd and 3rd for you to reach that far.
Yeah.
So
where he wasn't going to get
it there. And anyway, it's been a great fight from Antonians. It's 81 for 3 after.
There's a bit of a team talk happening. The boys have kind of
after 14 overs. Yes.
They're trying to figure out what the plan of attack is. Let's see what they come up with.
I think the captain is coming. I think he might have one more over left.
It's
what's his name? The skipper Umesh Ranaraja. Is that how
right.
I pronounce his name?
Yep, that's right. I believe he's got some really good wheels and a good heavy ball.
Yes.
He's just got to get it on target. I mean, I was watching him bowl the first few overs.
I know.
He's really a threatening bowler. Just got to get it in that zone.
And I think if he's a smart bowler, he needs to use his gas, but at the same time he needs to vary the pace, and that's what gives you wickets.
That's right.
Because that's why you wanted to lull the batsman to think you are bowling a quick one, and then you are going to, coming in the same action, just drop a slower ball. And always, It's always, even the set batsman used to get out to
That's
those
right.
things.
Yeah, absolutely. You need a good fast one going across his body first up.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what it
out
is.
there.
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
could it
I'm
be
not sure whether it's out, but it's very close. I think if
it?
it would have come upstairs, would have to review it.
Review.
But it is a little bit higher.
Yeah, it
But
was
I
a little
think
bit.
that is a good line and length. What you wanted to bowl. Again, that is a little bit shorter than the previous one. 1 run.
1 run. Was that off the legs? I believe
I
so.
think
Yeah.
it was
Leg
on the
run.
legs.
Toshan, what do you reckon? Slow ball first up for the new batsman.
I don't know. I don't know
I
because
don't know. I'm thinking like a bowler here. He loves this. He loves his drive. So a nice slow ball first up might just tempt him to lob one up.
yes. I don't know. Well, let's see how. Oh, aggressive.
Oh, aggressive.
I think he wants to bowl quick. I don't think he wants to do any variations. I think he's pumped up, and maybe he's going to attack the stumps really hard, probably Yorkers, and foolish length. Yes, that's what he's doing, and just 1 leg by of this over so far, and I think 5 balls gone.
But unfortunately, they really need to break this partnership to have any chance. I mean, even a maiden here is not really going to cut it.
Cut it, yes. Here we go, shortish ball, pulled away. Oh, something happened to the batsman. I think he pulled his hammy, I'm not sure. I was just hopping.
Was that Deshant?
Yes, Deshant was not Deshant.
Or Rajitha.
Rajitha was hopping.
There's the
5th ball of the over.
Oh, confusion.
To the point. Oh, bloody
they made a
brilliant.
mess of it.
There's confusion everywhere.
Yeah,
Confusion everywhere. At the
That's
end
right.
of the day, no run. I was well fielded.
Yeah, that was good fielding. He finally tried that slower ball the last over, short of a length, but it was just simply too wide. Too wide.
Yes. And
in
I
order
think
to make that slow ball effective, it needs to be on target. Unfortunately, it was too wide, but thankfully for them, they nearly got a run up, but they just a bit of probably the green just isn't going their way today.
Yeah, I think sometimes, some days it's like that.
Dushan, it's been a privilege.
It's
I'm going to go and enjoy the sun at Cornwall Park. Thank you for this opportunity.
Thanks.
Lovely commentating with you.
Very lovely commentating with you, Ruan. And after a long time, since yesterday, we had a chance to catch up.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Yes. Now, Josh is into the commentary box again.
Thanks, Ruan. That was some very entertaining commentary.
Hi, Josh. You have come to.
Be back, and I can afford to smile a bit.
Yes.
It's had their moments of great. They're reasonably comfortably placed at the moment.
Yes. Who's the bowler? What's his name? The new bowler from the southern end is Pradeep Pereira. Short. Nicely guided down to point region, but no run. I don't think Trinitians need runs.
16 runs in about 24 balls, so it's completely doable unless they have a rush of blood.
Very doable. I think you can afford to watch and comfortably. Oh, he walked down. I think it's a leg by going down to the offside, to the third man region, finish third man region. 1 run, leg by, I think. Was it a leg by? It's on the bat. I beg your pardon. I got it wrong. It's off the bat. Yes.
The Trinity had their moment of worry, as I alluded to before, with 20 odd for 3 wickets down. I think these two have done a a tremendous job to win the score up to where they have brought it to.
Yes, and also a key here is this left-hander batting with flair, as also batting this whole 16 or I don't know how many overs that's gone now. 16 gone.
I think from Trinity's point of view, their best option would be to have these two batsmen to the end because they've already got their eye in.
Yes.
They've got a good understanding between the wickets.
Short and pulled, but didn't get hold of it. Deepish square come in and save the ball for 1.
$85 for 3 the score.
85 for 3.
Looking very healthy.
Very healthy score. And Rajita is on 24. Deshan is on 29. Ooh, down the leg. Looks like a leg by. One leg by. Score is 83. 87.
86, right? 86.
86. Sorry.
Just 13 more runs, and they're doing it very comfortably. The Anthonians have done a very, very good job of restricting Trinity and made it really difficult for them to get these runs.
I think you have to take your hat off to Antonians here. Oh, is that a no ball gone to boundary 4? Beautifully played. It didn't bounce on the pitch, and it's a no ball. And 5 runs. It's going to be a free hit. No ball and 4. 4 goes.
5 runs and a free hit, I think.
Yes.
Very
Yeah, I think it goes to Deshan. Is it? Deshan is that. Rajita is on 24. It's 91, and how many more runs? 8? 7 to 8 to win. 8 to win. I think I can hear the Trinity in camp having laughs and giggles. I know they are going to be comfortably home. Here we go. Short again. Nicely played. Well fielded. At backward point.
The Antonians have played very well, but I think Trinity possibly will deserve the win just for restricting the Antonians to the 98 runs. The way Umesh was batting when he was on slow, I thought it was going to be a much tougher total to chase.
Yes.
And thankfully so, because on this ground I feel that we would have struggled. Trinity would have struggled chasing 125.
Yes. It is not an easy ground.
They also had a bad start in losing both their batsmen without too many on the board.
Yeah.
Both their best batsmen, I should say.
Yeah. So yeah. So sometimes it's the illusion of looking at something. Oh, it's good. Because the thing, when you come here, you have a feeling you want to play cricket here because it's that picturesque feeling. And what more better place to be on a Sunday afternoon and playing cricket?
Absolutely.
So,
Cornwall Park has Cornwall Cricket Club have provided the perfect venue for us.
Yes.
I was telling at the beginning of the commentary that this looks very much like some of the cricket fields we have in the upcountry in Sri Lanka.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't played in many other than in Nasgiria and in St Anthony's grounds. Is it? Okay.
This is beautiful. It's one of the best.
Oh, bowler's name. First ball. And who's the bowler? Ashika Ratnavira from the scoreboard end. First ball was a wide ball. Trinity only 7 runs to win. I don't think giving a wide is a wise idea. Let's see. Ooh, that's nicely tucked. down to the leg side, almost traveling to the boundary, but I don't think it's a boundary. They are comfortably swapping ends for 2. Is that a wide? I think it's 3. So I think they needed 8 before this over, and now 4 runs to win. Another wide. I think Antonians need to calm their nerves down and bowl straight. You don't want it to do.
Last 2 overs, they could have been tighter, made things difficult for Trinity, but
I think it's the. I think it's the jitters as well. You know, they might be having. Oh, another wide. I don't know whether batsman got anything on it. So I don't know. It's already 92 runs to win, 97. I think Trinity and batsman wants to hit this winning runs. Instead of having a wide. Oh, here we go. That's gone up in the air, gone over. I think it's boundary 4. Trinitians.
The Trinitians have won the second encounter. It's like it happened when the history of this game started in 1914, and Trinity won the year after in 1915. So history has repeated itself, and we have a joyous bunch of Trinitians here, and the Trinity supporters and their families who have enjoyed this victory today. Very well played by St. Anthony's team, who competed really well. They played the gentleman's game to the best of their ability. Made it difficult for Trinity to score these runs.
Josh, very well done. Very well done to both sides, and a pleasure just talking with you this afternoon in this glorious day at Homewood Park. And I think what I saw, the bit that I saw was the both sides played in the spirit of game and with brotherhood, and it's been nicely done. And all the best to Trinitians who won it, and also really hard for Antonian side. Should take the head off to both sides for displaying a brilliant game of cricket here. Thank you, Josh.
Won this game by 7 wickets. Very well fought game, and congratulations to the teams. We will be having the award ceremony shortly, but may not be covered in the live stream. So thank you for all of you who have joined us, and all the best, and we'll see you next year. Thank you.
18 for none. No four? 5 runs. Oh yeah, because of this walkie-talkie is not using. Need to go downstairs. Thanks. See you, buddy. See ya. Thanks for taking it. Feels good. Are you off?
Through clear, can everybody hear me? Can you hear me there?
Pardon?
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening. We've come to the conclusion of 2 lovely days of Trinity Anthonian celebration. We had a grand social yesterday, and the cricket match today has been played in the true Trinity Anthonian spirit. Congratulations to both teams. I would like to start by thanking Nimalka Pereira and the Anthonian Organizing Committee, who did a wonderful job in putting these 2 days together with Udayanta De Silva from Trinity. Just to start off the events, can we please have the losing captain, Umesh Ranarajan, come and say a few words. Thank you. Umesh, not your day today, but you started off the tournament well last year, winning the first match. What were today's results?
Just first of all, thanks for everyone for the coming to game and support us. And yes, last year we managed to win the Trinity game, but this year we had a bad day on the field, and somehow we only got a few scores. At least if we make it more than 120 with the result, we could have been different. But end of the day, we played really well, and then thanks for the effort from the boys from Anthony's College as well.
You particularly had a very good game. You scored the 38 runs, you top scored, you took the first wicket. You also took the catch that really mattered, which we thought had turned the game towards St. Anthony. You had the Trinity down at 29-3. What do you still think of this game at that time?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I thought we could have restricted them below 80, but somehow they managed to put a good partnership, and then they pulled the game at the end.
Not your day today, but thank you very much for coming. Congratulations on your individual performance. Well done. We will now have the winning captain, Arjuna Jayasinghe from Trinity College. Arjuna, that was a real linesman's game today. We actually thought we were on the best foot.
Move forward. That side. Move towards that side.
Is that coming out with?
We can hear.
Congratulations again on the win. What were your thoughts? We were 29-3 at one time after restricting them to 98.
Yeah, I always knew the boys were going to do that for us because we had a couple of good sessions before the game as well. So yeah, credit goes to all the Trinitians, and also good game by the Anthonians. Yeah.
Okay, we're having some technical difficulties here, but thank you again and congratulations on the win.
Thanks.
I'm not too sure how clear I'm going to be, but I'll talk as loud as I can. We'll get through to the awards now, and to give away the Anthonian Awards, it's my pleasure to invite Mr. Kirti Disula, a former Royal cricketer, to come and give away the awards. Thank you. The best batsman for St. Anthony's goes to Umesh Ranarajan. Goes to Pradeep Pereira. And the best bowlers award goes to Mayura Kalapati. Thanks, Kirti. Thank you very much indeed. To give away the awards for the Trinitians, it's my pleasure to invite former Trinity number 8 and rugby lion, Madhura Madagamagi. Best Batsman's Award goes to the man who carried his bat right through the innings, Deshan Jaivikram. The Best Bowlers Award goes to a man who actually turned the game to Trinity's way, Lucky Stephen. The fielding prize goes to the man who got under the high ball and who showed a lot of interest in this tournament, Ashraf Abu Bakr.
That was a fluke, brother. Thanks for organizing this.
Thank you. Thanks, Mother. Ski, the man. We are through to our final award now for the man of the match, and to give away the award will be none other than Nimalka Pereira himself. The award goes to, of course, this was a no-brainer. The man of the match award goes for his brilliant bowling, brilliant fielding, and hitting that last winning run, Rajitha Gurusingha. Can we please have Dr. Maitri transitioning into the stage, please? Thank you. I like putting people on the spot. You're going to give away the medals to both teams. Okay, we'll conclude the event by giving away the medals to both teams. So may I call St. Anthony's College to come fifth in any order and receive your medals from Dr. Maitri Ramsinghe. Thank you. Can we now have the Trinity College community to come and receive their awards? Thank you.
I'll stay with you for that. Just take it away.
Okay, there you go. That's okay. Thank you, John.
You know the years? That's Hungarian. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come through to the final act of the day, and that's to give away the trophy to the winning team. It's my pleasure to invite the former captain of Nalanda College, Mr. Lakmal Doge, to come and give away the award, please. Can we give him a round of applause? Thanks. The winners for 2022, Trinity College. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We also want to say a very special thank you to the match officials for the day, Rahul and Alan. Can we give them a round of applause? We'll give you one each.
Thank you so much. You pick the Trinity.
Yeah.
You all should get the Trinity.
Thank you very much. Well, that brings us to the end of the celebrations today. We'll see you again next year. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Josh, for organizing all the